It's time. Hold on. I need. Good morning and happy Monday. Hey, Nova. Happy Monday. Good morning. How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Wanted to make a poll. How was your weekend? Fun. Relaxing. Productive. Okay. Ooh, a cool Ryu? That's cool. Do you set art goals for yourself? Where it's just like, you try to do like a drawing a day, or like you try to do a minimum of like multiple drawings per week or something? Wait. Oh. Was it the pirate Chun-Li? Because that one was cool. That is... Oh, you go by the flow? Okay, right on. So just draw whenever and whatever you feel like. Okay, yeah, if you want to do 10 drawings a day, then you do 10 drawings a day. Awesome. Yeah, the pirate Chun-Li turned out cool. Do you have other ideas for like unique takes on characters too? I feel like costumes like that would be really fun in Street Fighter, where you just have like fun, wacky costumes. It reminds me of like Pirate Yakuza, if you know that game. So like there's the Yakuza series, right? And then there's a character called Majima. Oh, this screen. Which normally depicted like this. But then he has a pirate game. And it's just so funny. Oh, a Super Saiyan Ryu? That could be cool. Okay, let's see. Back to retopology. We can get rid of any faces we're not going to use, so we can get rid of all this. So uneven. Nah, no. Oh my god, one second, one second. Hey. Okay. I think she's good. Oh my gosh, you can still make that jump. There we go. Yep. Jumping on top of the shelves. Yeah, how smart I am. The Friday I was going to my grandparents' house and you took your laptop and controller. So you ran into traffic and got stuck for hours. And because you're so smart, you boot up your laptop and play some freaking Street Fighter Third Strike. Let's go. Dude, that is smart, Nova. Good job being so proactive with that. Who did you play with? That was such a good idea. Oh, I mean, like, did you? I guess it's like, did you play against anyone in the car? Like, were you with a sibling or something, or did you just do like single player mode type stuff? Or I guess who did you play against, if anyone? Single player? Okay, cool. Actually, that kind of makes me think. Do you have a favorite iteration of like Chun-Li and Cammy? Like in regards to how they play? Because I'm sure, because like all Street Fighters have like different mechanics. You love her Kikoken, Kikosho, and her spinning bird kick. Okay. Are there games that you feel like it's more those moves are more satisfying than others? Like I don't know, like maybe they feel better or they look better in like Third Strike than they do in 4 or something. Or like is 6 the best? I'm just wondering, like, if in your opinion, like, a certain game has, like, what you feel like is the best version of that character. Okay, you think Street Fighter 6? Okay, okay. Six has the best, even though your laptop can't handle 6 that good. Okay, okay, man, that's unfortunate. But at least that's good. You still have the option of like Street Fighter Third Strike and stuff. How feasible is this? No, definitely not. You know, who would do such a thing? I've never pirated any games or programs in my life. No, me neither. Never. It's not like there's been any times where I really wanted a game and I just didn't have the money, so then I just decided to pirate it so I could try it out, you know? Never. Yeah, exactly. You're just saving money for those other games you want to spend money on, right, Nova? Like Street Fighter 6 and the season passes. Ooh, sure, good point. Yeah, that's more money for drawing supplies. Stuff's not cheap. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I mean, I agree. I mean, like, gosh, I guess I would prefer to support companies if I can, which I'm sure in an ideal world that would be great, because then people would have enough money just in general to spend on things. But some games are getting so expensive now. Like, some games being like $70 is crazy. Like, I have no interest in it, but GTA 6 being like $80 is insane. I don't got the money for that. No, this is a different sad music. If this one's too sad though, then I can kick it off. This is from Celeste soundtrack. Oh, I love Celeste. That's such a good game. That would be a fun game to play on stream, maybe. Okay, I'll keep it on. It's funny because the game is actually the very opposite of that. It is quite, not chaotic, but very challenging. Here's a trailer for it. really like challenging platformer. Like a puzzle platformer. Also has one of my favorite gaming soundtracks. I don't know, it's just like so moody and atmospheric. This game is so good. We'll go to the next one, Will. Yes, Nova, that'd be awesome. I would love to see your review. Right on. No rush. Alright. Sounds good, Nova. No problem. Appreciate it. Oh, no, but did you get to catch any Evo over the weekend? No problem. I didn't catch as much as I would have liked. Let's see, who did the grand finals ended up being between? Oh, very cool. A very productive weekend. Yeah, the grand finals were between a Blanca and M Bison. Let's see. I feel like I remember seeing a Chun-Li, maybe also a Cammy in the top 16. But let's see. In the top 8, there were 2 Blancas, Jamie, Mai, 2 Sagats, Ryu, and Elena. Let's see if I can find the top 16. Okay, just posted. Sweet. This image. Check this out. My channel, community. Dang, this Ryu's sick. Dude, especially the shading on the muscles. Dude, that's awesome work, Nova. Thank you. Yeah, that's so cool. All with watercolors. That's awesome. This reminds me, I should share. Let's see. Update from last Friday stream. Have a cool test texture. Also begin retoplogy. There we go. take this. I think... So let me go to just regular YouTube. I think you technically already have one. It's just a matter of having people subscribe to you. So like, say for example, you're looking at your YouTube, right? I think if you just click on your portrait and then go to view your channel, and then from there, I guess this is your community page. You can go to posts. So then you click posts, and I think you should be able to just like... I don't remember having to do anything specific to like create this community or anything. So I feel like that's maybe all you have to do. Yeah. Unsubscribe. You can click here. Ooh, 210 subscribers. Nice. Yeah, and then I think I can just go to here, posts. Yeah, I hope that helped. Did you want me to check anything else? Oh yeah, no community. Actually, I guess, let me go back to my thing. Oh, like this channel, this thing right here? Maybe this is something you can only see from your account? That's a good question. I guess I don't know how I started, yeah. I don't know how I did that, actually. Let's see. How to create YouTube community. Let's see, on your community tab in YouTube. Oh wait. Go to YouTube Studio. Put this down here. Navigate to settings. Let me go to YouTube Studio, settings, channel, feature eligibility, enable advanced features. Advanced features. Appealing, I guess it's that. So, hold on. So, I guess, do you have like a studio YouTube account? if you do, well, I guess first I'll wait to see if you do. Hey, okay, for sure you do. So then it'd be settings, channel, feature eligibility, enable advanced features. Hey, Austin, good morning. Happy Monday, dude. How are you, dude? You're welcome, Nova. Good luck. It's good to see you, brother. That's awesome. What kind of stuff do you have going on? Also, how was your daughter's, was it gymnastics? I think. It was something like gymnastics. She crushed it? Awesome, dude. She bring out those new, what was it, like back springs? Back handsprings, I think. Family's in town, dad's birthday, magic, pool parties. Oh my gosh, this is a stacked week. Oh yeah, I guess it is like, what's it called? 4th of July. I forgot. Genku has a Soul Ring, an Arcane Signet, and more Blink utility. You can't wait to spam tokens. Oh god, what have I created? What have I done? But no, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad you'll make a lot of use out of those extra, like, mana rocks and such. I mean, I've had a ton just from, like, random precons that I've picked up. Oh, I do? Thanks to George? Yeah, I think so. I think upping your ramp package will definitely help, at least add a little more consistency. No, I was glad we got in all those trades. That was fun. I got a lot of sweet stuff from you and George. I'm kind of toying around with the idea of like an Enchantress deck. And so that Sithis could be huge in it if I do end up building it. But I have other decks that I need to finish up first. I don't think so, but I guess if you feel that way, if there's anything you ever come across that you're not interested in that I might be, then I'm down for some trade like that. Like I said, a lot of the cards you ended up picking out were like really cheap, so. That's enabled. Okay. Oh, dude, the Anointed Procession in Genku 2, that's gonna be so good. Alright, let's see. Can't see community tab in. Alright, let's see, Nova. If I go back to this channel, was it this? How do I see all that stuff that I was just looking at? Okay, here we go. So if I do settings, we do settings, channel, advanced settings. I guess something. One thing I guess to make sure is either to have this set to either I want to review this setting for every video, or no, this channel is not made for kids. I almost never upload content that's made for kids. So there's that, or custom channel layout. Actually, one second. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. It's main monitor. I did, Austin. Austin, thoroughly. Okay. Jeez. Jeez. Hi, MCO. Welcome. Good morning and happy Monday. Thank you for hanging out. How are you doing today? Alright, Nova, so it is on Not Made for Kids. Okay. Customization, maybe down here? I did do that, MCO. Yes. Okay, Nova. Right on. Well, it depends. Who are you in relation to Vileplume? But yeah, I don't really know who you are, MCO, so I don't know if I necessarily owe you an explanation as for that, or as to why. Is that so? Okay. Well, if that's the case, I did, and then I'll just leave it at that. I'm not really gonna go into why. Alright. I mean, that's fine, MCO, but I just don't really want to talk about it, so... Alright. I don't want to deal with that either. Oh, it's fine. You had a theory on what, Nova? The banning? Or like who that was? Yeah. I feel like it probably is too. No, I mean, I think that's a safe theory. That's also what I was thinking, Nova. Yeah, right? I think that would be weird for like a friend to follow up on that, I feel like. I mean, to be honest, I'd be like, what did you do? How do you get banned from a channel? Like, I would be asking my friend that, not asking the channel. And then I'd be like, okay, well, I guess that happened. Yeah, exactly. Same. I'd be like, how are you getting banned from a channel, dude? Not like going to the channel and being like, hey, how did this person get banned? How did my alleged friend get banned from here? I guess if Vileplume has another friend that comes in wondering why, then we can let them know. Ugh. Yeah, let them know. But dude, Austin, I'm so excited for Magic tomorrow, dude. It's been what feels like a minute since I got to play some. That's right. And there is a big difference, Nova. Same here. I'm a geek, I'm a nerd, I'm all those things too. We're the Geek Squad. Dude, I love that name for a team, or like for a group. Like, they chose such a good name for like the Best Buy technician service. Yeah, it's such a good name. Yeah. Dude, it's got just like such a nice ring to it, like geek. Geek. Yeah. Oh no, look at Nova. She's such a geek. She knows all the themes of the Street Fighter characters. Gosh. Like, that's even such a bad thing either. Like, it's crazy that once, like, geeks were seen as, like, such a... Geeks and nerds were, like... were such derogatory terms. Like, that's crazy. I mean, I definitely feel like they were terms made by people that were like actually jealous of others who were like comfortable being who they were. Taper. No. I can do this that I always mess up on. Oh. Offset? No. Yeah, I've always been like a geek and a nerd, and I think the older I've gotten, the more proud I've become of it. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's good. Let's see if I can take this one, and it's similar enough that I can duplicate it and use it for the... Maybe not fully? Oh. Oh god. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, let's save. Let's save. Okay, that's hidden. That's good. Your phone can't take the aura of this Ryu. Gotta wait till you upload the image, okay? Okay, so... Okay, so Ryu doesn't have that much aura. Oh, he has aura, alright. Alright, how do I get to this again? Here are... Oh, community. Damn. Dude, that is aura. Dude, Nova, that's sick. We need that. Yeah, that looks great. I especially love the shading. You did such a great job. Watercolors are so cool, man. Oh wait, I didn't even put it on the right thing. I was thinking I was on the other screen. No. It looks really good. The face turned out great. Is that which version of Ryu is that? Street Fighter 2? Or is it Third Strike? Okay, right on. Was this Ryu a request, or did you just want to do a Ryu drawing? Or a Ryu painting? You want to do Ryu and you will do a collab with this drawing. With the Rare Candy Show. I don't know what that is. Rare Candy Show. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Okay. Is it this? Oh, wrong monitor. This one? Maybe it's something different. Okay, I'll look through your channel later to see. I think that's cool that you do collabs. I think that's really cool. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something similar with this one. Maybe one day if I ever finish this, we could do a collab. I don't know, like maybe I can model something without textures and then I render it and then you could paint over it or something. I don't know, just as an example. Alright, nice. That seems good. We'll go here. Make that surface live. Select these faces. Stick it onto the live surface. Is that why it's acting all weird? Okay. Display, show, last hidden. I think I need to separate these into parts. Mesh, separate. There we go. That should be a lot better now. Nova, do you have any favorite games that aren't Street Fighter? Okay, like what? Need for Speed Carbon, okay. You know, I could never get into the Need for Speed series, but I loved the Burnout series. Okay, that's cool. I'm not really much into cars. It's funny. My dream car is a Honda Cross Tour. Just this right here, like, oh, look at that bad boy. I don't even know why. I have a Honda CRV and I really like it. I think I also like the kind of like more hatchback designs, but if I could have like a car Honda CRV, which is like a cross tour, that'd be great. Oh, I used to be obsessed with Sonic? Okay. We can work with Sonic. Um, Lamborghini Countach 88. Oh my gosh, one of these, like this thing is crazy looking. This thing is so like futuristic looking. You have a 1/24th model of it? That's cool. I mean, this is a really cool looking car though. Gosh, I feel like I used to have a Hot Wheels of this. That's really nice. Was your grandpop also into cars? Alright. And the Toyota Supra. You have a lot of Hot Wheels models and stuff? That's cool. Okay, I know this one. Oh, he's a car mechanic. That's sweet. Is that where you got like... Do you feel like that's where your love of cars came from? Your grandpa? These ones are cool. I mean, this reminds me of Tokyo Drift. I'm sure they were probably in that movie. Okay, no, it's just from you loving the look, for sure. Very cool cars. Yeah, the Supra was in the first Fast and Furious. Oh, man. Thought it looks familiar. There it is. Fast and Furious Toyota Supra. Oh, okay, this one. Paul's car. Okay, right on, Nova. Touch. I am back in? Yes. Hey, Nova. Gosh, I'm not as familiar with Sonic 1 songs, but Sonic 2 was my game. I played so much of Sonic 2. Gosh, I remember them. I remember being actually, even to this day, I still feel like a little traumatized by the Sonic 2 drowning music. Dude, I never played Adventure 2, just Adventure 1. I feel like I missed peak though. Does that game introduce Shadow? Or does it just have Shadow? It introduces it? Okay. Dang. Ugh. My goat. We love Shadow in this household. I like that, the edgy hedgy. Nice. First normal, okay, hide that. Oh, I guess hide both. Hey, what's going on here? You still have your Sonic plush collection at home, with the Shadow being the biggest plush in size. You have a Sonic plush collection? That's cool. How big would you say it is? Like, how many plushies do you have? It had Silver, Amy, Knuckles, Tails, and Sonic, and Shadow. That's cool. Are they easy to... let me show you this. Magic the Gathering Sonic. Last year, Magic the Gathering had a Sonic collaboration, and it was really cool. These were some of the cards you could get. So you had Sonic, Shadow, Tails, Eggman, Amy, Knuckles, and a card called Super State. I Additionally, you could get some others. So like, these were all reprints of other cards, like Egghammer, Shadow's shoes, Knuckles' gloves, Amy's hammer, Sonic's shoes, Tails' plane. And then just like a few other random cards with Sonic themed art. Yeah, very cool collaboration. That's good. This can go, this can go. Rename this one to 2. Let's duplicate this one. Maybe rename it to 3. And then see if we can't use it for this next one. Fail. We'll hide these. Oh no. That would have been devastating. Have you ever had a big spill that ruined a painting? We're just gonna do the same thing. We're gonna delete all the interfaces. Dude, that would have been a valid one. Not yet? Okay, that's good. I've had saves, or I've had like hours of progress lost to crashes. Which is, I mean, that's definitely on me for not saving more often. So remember, everybody, save often. Save early and save often. Seems alright. Are we on to 2? Okay, no, we're not. Still. Hey, Danzivar, welcome. Happy Monday. Good morning. How are you today? Come on now. So you're doing an essay on your old laptop that didn't have a proper working battery and the power went out and your laptop shut off. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That sucks. It's going pretty well. I'm just kind of like taking it nice and easy and chill. Let's see, what have we done today so far? Kind of just the shoulder pieces. So did the first 3, or first 2 already, and on to the 3rd one. you have a good weekend, Danzibar? This. Yeah. Dude, have there been any, like, Sega and Capcom collaborative games? I can't think of any. Okay, actually that's not true. There's one that I can think of called Project X Zone, which was actually such a cool, fun game. But just between Sega and Capcom. Okay, Project X Zone. Dude, this game is crazy. Massive crossover tactical RPG. Okay, I'm skipping that. Features a roster of over 200 characters from Capcom, Sega, and Bandai Namco. Like, honestly, it's such a funny game. Where it's just like all these characters from different properties get pulled into this world, and you're just like, oh, what's going on? I guess we've got to figure out what's happening here and fight our way through everything. I would not be surprised if Chun-Li is one of the characters that you can unlock. Let me see. Project X Zone characters. In fact, I feel like she is, but I played the first one, not the second one. Yes. Project X Zone characters, Chun-Li is in here. No Cammy though. Danzivar, played some D&D and worked on some stuff. How about you? That's awesome, dude. That's cool you play D&D. I could never really get into RPGs like that. Like, even though I'm a big board gamer, I'm not much of an RPG person. Let's see, what did I do, though? Friday and Saturday, I think Maxine and I just did some yard work. And then Saturday afternoon, one of my friends, like, graduated a portion of his schooling, so me and a bunch of people went out to dinner to celebrate with him. And then Sunday... Oh, Sunday I met up with some friends and then just, like, traded Magic the Gathering cards, and it was cool. Just, like, we hung out for a few hours and then just traded, and it was awesome. Oh, actually, Friday, I remember. At night, Maxine and I binged The Bear, like the most recent season, and it was so good. We just have the final episode left. But yeah, it was a really nice weekend. Just like a good mix of productivity and relaxing and socializing. Alright, let's see if number 2 has Cammy. Okay, it doesn't seem like number 2 has Cammy either. Sorry, Nova. How dare they? But yeah, this is a really cool game. It, like... It's a grid-based strategy game, so it plays like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem, but with Sega, Capcom, and Bandai Namco characters. Really goofy. Dude, like, look at this. Like, this is so funny. You got Mega Man, Chris Redfield, and then whoever these two are. Ah, sweet game. Oh, right here. Here's a good one. You got Shenmue, Chun-Li, and I think Xiao Yu from Tekken? Yeah, Ling Xiao Yu. Oh, right here. Oh. Then you've got Jury, Xiao Yu, and gosh, she might be from Virtua Fighter. Oh my gosh, and this right here. Jury, Chun-Li, and Heihachi. Dude, what a goofy game. Oh my god. Okay. Sweet game. Yeah. Here, let me see who all the like Project X Zone characters. Let's see who all the Street Fighter characters are. I'm just gonna go alphabetical. Chun-Li. Let me know if you see one that I miss. Ken. Huh, M. Bison is not in this one, but I think he's in the second one. Ryu. Yeah, this one has like not very many Street Fighter characters, just those three. What about number 2? Project X Zone 2 characters. Chun-Li. Dude, this is my favorite song from like Sonic 2. Ingrid, I'm pretty sure, is from Street Fighter, which is such a strange pick, but okay. Jury, Ken. I'll go over here. Sakura, if that's... Okay, nope, different Sakura, so we'll take that one back. Yeah, that's crazy. Ryu. M. Bison. Okay, yeah, so 6 versus like the 3 in the previous one. But yeah, I mean, Ingrid, but no Cammy is wild. Okay. Makes me want to play it again. There's so many games to play. Not enough time. Yeah. If they ever made a number 3, I'm sure that Cammy would be there. But I can't imagine, like, all the licensing effort it took to have that many characters from different companies and games in a single game. Yeah. You know what, Nova, I would join you in that. Yeah, because Cammy's got to be like one of the most popular characters in the series. And her not being included is just ridiculous. I think so too. I mean, Cammy's been around for way longer than Ingrid has too. Nova, are you gonna play Marvel Tokon when it comes out? I thought I selected this one. You don't have the space to download it? For sure. Okay. Why is this bevel being all weird? Second, that's why. What's going on here? I think I might try out the demo, or there's gonna be a beta for it. I might try that out. happened with this thing. Hold on. When is the beta? Marvel Tokon Beta. July 24th through July 26th across PlayStation 5 and PC with crossplay enabled. Very cool. With all the 20 characters being available to play. Oops. Oops. Reverse normals. Let's bring you back from being hidden. Select you, highlight all of you, extrude. Okay, there we go. Looks nice. Okay, looks good to me. We can bring these back. Nice. Nice. Great. Pat, can you play Cammy's theme from Street Fighter 4? Because we need justice for Cammy, aka to honor her not existing in the crossover. Absolutely, I can. Cammy, Street Fighter 4. Okay, first I gotta find. First I gotta find that album. Is it this? can always just... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's work on the... We were working on the neck before. For Cam, you're gonna call Cammy Cam for just for fun. Do it. I love it. Cam. Do you have a nickname for Chun-Li, or is it still just Chun-Li? Lady Chun? Ooh. It's very regal, very honorable sounding. Why? Weird. That's all the way down here, but this doesn't keep going for those. I guess we're on a Street Fighter 4. That's why. Oh, weird. Even if I add more edge loops, it's still weird. Okay. I like that, Nova. I think they would both be very appreciative of that too. I feel like that fits both their characters very well. No, I got you. Yeah, I understand. Wait, no, but you're telling me you don't think Cammy is cute like that? Well then, dang, do you actually even really like her? Man, she's not that cute? Okay, poor Cammy. No, I get you now, but Cammy's cute, but she's not that cute. Yeah, dude, me too. Like, this is cool. I love how these are like renditions of just like reuse theme, but like very, like you said, cinematic. Like, it's sick. Is this for me? Thank you, honey. What's that say?
I think this is Chug.
That's awesome. Okay. Thanks, baby. Chug. Maxine got me some Starbies, and it says Chug. I love it. Will do. Zanzibar, I don't know if it's like this for you, but it feels like time passes so quickly when doing retopology. Where it's just like, I can't believe I've already been like on stream for about 2 hours. It doesn't feel like that. That song name is Theme of Goken versus Ryu. And then before that, it's Theme of Goki versus Ryu. It really is. But I like it. I think that's exactly why I like it so much. It does feel very puzzly. It's very satisfying. Yeah, me too. Do you plan to subdivide the model before rendering? Yes, I do. I definitely want to add at least like one more layer, or like not layer, but like yes, I do. I want to increase the polygon count before layering or before rendering. So like this is kind of like a nice low poly-ish version, but I do want like a more mid poly one. Is that what you would recommend? This is cool. Just like this medley of all the characters' theme songs. I haven't done much subdivision modeling for renders, but I'd imagine this is a good resolution so long as it's matching the silhouette. Yeah. I could see that. I do think I want to bump it up though. Well, let's see. Let's see what it looks like from now. Yeah, I think I would subdivide it at least once more so that I don't have like some of these harsh edges. Like if you could see along like the bracers, along like the shoulder blades, you can still see some of like the sharp angles. Alright, I want Mega Man music now. Oh, for the purpose of Retopo. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Let me see. I don't know. I think you're right. I think this is good. I don't think I have to go further than this for retopology. But I guess we will see. I ended up having to go over things multiple times with the Soul Ring art, so maybe that'll be the case for this. Yeah, I totally get what you mean, Danzbar, where it's like, I don't know yet the distinction or like the different types of workflows. I don't know enough about like 3D to know like, all right, since this isn't a game ready model, like what can I do differently or what should I be doing differently, you know? Or it's like I'm still stuck in the mindset of like, I don't know. I feel like this needs to be optimized for games when really, just because it's a render, I can break a lot of things. Like I could have tries. I could even have like n-gons if it didn't make the render look bad. But I don't know where I can get away with those things. It's weird. Alright, right on, Nova. It was good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day if I don't see you. Thank you for being here. I mean, because like I feel like especially for this type of project, I'm probably taking it a step further than I need to, because I feel like most people just sculpt it in ZBrush, poly paint there, and then take it to Photoshop to like do like some post-production or things like that, right? Try to match the medium mesh as closely as possible so it bakes nicely. Okay. I'll try to do that. Thanks for the recommendation, Dancebar. Right. That is a very good suggestion. Now this. We'll make this live. Quadra. Just gonna be like. It depends on the goal. If they're making a full thing to render out, they'll definitely retopo and texture and painter design it. Oh, okay. I guess the other thing would just be more for like concept art. Or just projects to show off this cult more than anything else. Okay, that makes sense. You're dreading the retoplogy for this thing you're working on. There's so many intense cloud folds. Is it still the, that, like... Is it still the one night? Or is it a different project? Hey, Lynn! Happy Monday! It's good to see you! Lynn, how was your exam? Oh, it was bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope it went better than you think. Apart from the exam, how was your weekend? Yeah, happy to see you too, Lynn. Thank you. Really tense? That stinks. I'm sorry to hear that too. The crown is yours today, yep. Okay, nice. Alright, I won't. I still am sorry though. Hey Lynn, look what's on sale. Well, I think it might just be time. The wallet does quake, dude. I mean, look at this cart. I mean, no way I can get everything, but still. Library of Ruina. What is Hidden Depths? Oh, Hidden Depths, which comes with Animal Well, Tunic, and Blueprints. Which, from the poll I did last week, Blueprints was like the #1 voted game for me to get to stream, so maybe there's that. Mina the Hollower, which I really want to play. Paradise Killer can come later. Star of Providence, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Mouse PI for Hire, Dave the Diver, Ichiban's Holiday Content Pack. Oh, so much stuff, dude. Oh my god. I've also heard a lot of great things about Blueprints. I don't know if you have ever played a game called Outer Wilds, Danzibar. I think probably one of the best games I've ever played. Although I have not played the DLC. But this is like such an insane puzzle game that I want to play something else like it. Because it was just so good. But yes, Lynn. Library of Ruina. On sale. Once... I will pick it up this week. I just kind of have to wait for a little bit of money to come in. That's true, we did talk about Outer Wilds. I remember that, Danzibar. Oh, dude, Outer Wilds is so good. Although, I feel like I mentioned this to you. I could not beat the DLC. The DLC was just like too scary for me. Ugh. But yes, Lynn, I'll pick that up later this week, so. At the very least, before the sale is over, which is July 9th, so. We shall be hitting the books, as they say. Wait, they have a reduced... Hold on. They do? Okay, wait. I feel like... Ugh. Okay, my one thing about going back to the DLC is, like, it has been, like, 2 years since I played that game. And I feel like, given the nature of the game, I will just not have any idea how to get back to that point or what I was doing, you know? Ugh. But that does sound very tempting. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think that would be a thing where it's like, I just feel like restarting Outer Wilds in general, so then I could fire it back up. Oh, it definitely is not, no. I think Outer Wilds is a game to be, like, enjoyed and taken in at your own pace. It's like, what an experience. Yeah, we'll do this next. I don't want... well, actually, you know what? I know what I can do for all these. Outer Wilds is such a good game. Jeez, dude, all I can think about is how good that game is. What do I want to do with this? I want to be kind of lazy about this. Let's take a cube. Be as lazy as I can be. this one. Hey, Joe. Oh yeah, sorry. I meant to explain. Sorry, Lynn. But hello, hello. I'm just watching the stream a little on the side again, so I won't be active in chatting this time. But Lynn told me to jump scare you, so okay. Oh, Joe, you got me. But yeah, happy Monday, and it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Danzibar, it's such a tragedy that you can only play it once. If only we could selectively wipe our memory. Dude, I agree. Like, there are so many games that's like, man, I wish I could re-experience this for the first time again. Or, like, I guess, re-experience it. And then Outer Wilds is one of those such games. But yes, what am I doing, Lynn? So I am doing a process called retoplogy. What that involves is taking dense, messy meshes or models, so as you can see with this hand, and kind of like recreating them in a more clean way. So let's take our shoulder pieces, for example. Let's bring up the other ones. So as you can see, these shoulder pieces have super messy like faces and topology. That's what it's called. Just like the way that that all the polygons and faces are laid out. That's like called topology. So these are really messy, and this is what I got from ZBrush after sculpting it. These are what I have now after bringing it into Maya and doing what's called retopologizing. And the significance of that is it's a lot easier to get clean polygons ready for texturing. So it'll be a lot easier to texture these than it would be to texture these. So that's what I'm doing. I'm basically going around redoing all the sculpted models in a more cleaner way. And then just kind of like finding ways to shortcut it too, where I can. Like I can probably take this. I can highlight an object, so like this hand for example. I press this button to make it a live surface. I don't know exactly what that means, but like I know what it does for me, but like why it's called a live surface, I don't know. And then I can take like the faces from a different model and then just like it just kind of like snaps or like sticks to the live surface. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And that can be a good way to just like do this a little faster. That one's much better. Sweet. Cool. Take this edge. We will... Now what do I want to do from here? this blue aspect of the model that you see, this is a tool called Quad Draw, which essentially just lets me like manipulate the clean faces, and I can also like start drawing just like whole new faces on a live surface. So I can add like vertexes or like vertices or points, and then if I have like 4 points, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, I can turn them into a face. So we could even probably go like down here, make a couple of really long ones. As you can see, this doesn't follow along with the flow of the hand, but I can just like add some edge loops. And then because it's a live surface, it'll just like snap to the hand. Oops. Let's do one here, 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 here. That seems good. Get out some. Let's take these edges and extrude. Danzivar, I think we probably talked about this too, but I don't remember. What are some of your other favorite games? Also, to everyone in chat, if I ever have to like, if there's something we've talked about and I've forgotten, I'm sorry. It usually takes me a few times to like fully remember details and things, so apologies. My favorite dessert. You want something very specific. The kind of thing I'd eat every day if I could. Oh my gosh, dude. I feel like if I were to eat the same dessert every day, I would kind of get sick of it. But a dessert I could eat a lot of before getting sick of it would probably be cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake or donuts? I don't know if donuts count as a dessert, but yes. I think cheesecake, donuts, ice cream. The Souls game? Oh. Wait. Maybe we haven't talked about this, have we? Because I love Souls games. Or maybe we did. Dude, I love Souls games so much. Oh my god. Let's go! W cheesecake. I will say, like, Bloodborne is my favorite of, like, the FromSoft games, but I do think Sekiro is, like, the best one. Like, I think that game is unparalleled in Soulsborne games. Okay, we have Dan. Several times, too? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Dan Zamar. I am so sorry. But I'm probably equally as enthused every time. I'm glad we could pull you out of lurking mode for that, Joe. Chocolate gâteau? I don't know what that is. Oh, is gâteau just cake? Or is it like a type of cake? Oh, okay. So many cheesecake fans in the chat, that's awesome. Okay, so it is chocolate cake for sure. I mean, chocolate cake is my preferred type of cake too. Like, if I'm gonna have cake, I hope it's chocolate. I love chocolate. Ah. Danzibar. Sekiro's combat is really fun. Definitely the best of them. I agree. And I think it just, like, it makes you feel cool when you just deflect everything and it's like, you feel godlike. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm so good at this game. Loading up your pistol with bone marrow ash and just blasting your way through Bloodborne was great though. Yeah. Dude, okay. It's so funny because Souls games and Bloodborne, I'm so doo-doo at parrying. But Sekiro, I got decent at it because it forces you to. But all those other games, I can just never parry. But Lies of P, I love Lies of P. And actually, like, if I'm ranking Souls games and like Soulsborne, like Souls likes, I think my ranking would go Sekiro, Bloodborne, Lies of P, and then like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Like, Elden Ring is great, but there's just too much. It's too big. I don't think I'd ever... we probably talked about this. Actually, this sounds very familiar, but I feel as if we talked about how big Elden Ring is, and it's hard to replay because of that. Oh, dude, Lies of P is so good. That's actually a game I would love to play on stream, maybe. Especially since I haven't gone through the DLC. I did, Lynn. Expedition 33 was a phenomenal game. Like, oh my gosh, such an exceptional gaming experience, dude. I love that game. Actually, it's funny, because, I was near the end when... I was near the end of that game when Maxine and I first got Nina, and I suggested we name her characters from that game. So I was like, what about Mael? What about CL? What about Luna? Or Lune? And Maxine was like, not really. Elden Ring got daunting, especially when they start reusing enemies from the start of the game. Ugh, yes, dude. I agree. And then you just have, like, bosses that were in the beginning just like regular enemies and stuff, and it's too long, too big. Like, it's cool for a one-time experience, but then it's just like, I would never want to go through it again. But yes, Lynn, I loved Expedition 33. Like, oh my gosh, like, that was such a good game. I mean, I think Expedition 33 is... It is a Souls-like. It is a turn-based Souls-like. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just like, that's just... That's how I would describe it. Dude, and one of the things that I loved so much about Expedition 33 is like the build variety. Like I'm sure there's like of course, as with most games, like there's meta builds. There's ones that are most optimal or like whatever, but it's like you can do so much in Expedition 33. And I really appreciated that about the game. And it's also just like such an emotional journey. It's like so funny. It's so tragic. There's lots of like moments of like hope and wholesomeness. I don't know. It really is just like such a good game. Wait, do I have it around here? Hold on, one second, one second. I think it's elsewhere, but Lynn, I love it so much that I picked up like the soundtrack on vinyl. The music is actually, you know what? Let's do some Expedition 33 music. I think it is on par with Baldur's Gate 33 in like a different way. Like, you know, if you want like an RP, like a really good RPG, a modern RPG, Baldur's Gate is amazing for that. If you want a really good like JRPG style game, um, Expedition 33 is great for that. That being said, I couldn't get into Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not an RPG person. I did play a good amount of time though, but just not for me. Yeah, and it's like it's weird. It's like I could see the potential in the gameplay and I could see why like the gameplay itself is amazing because you can literally do like almost anything. Like I did such like goofy things that I didn't expect would work. I like did goofy things that I was just like, wow, I can't believe that worked. And it did, and that was cool. I ended up in like areas that I shouldn't have because of like the different things you could do, which was also cool. But ultimately, I was just like, but this wasn't my type of game. But I can definitely see like why it's such a good game. It is like I remember there was this one boss that I just like pushed into a pit, and that was the boss dead. And I was like, oh, that worked! I can't believe that worked. There was this one like a really rare artifact that was like behind a locked gate with like trap doors surrounding it, and then I just used like the telekinetic hand to grab it and pull it through like the locked gate, and I was like, oh, that worked. That's wild. Okay, 1 second. My camera shut off. There we go. I think it was a mix of things, Danzivar. For one, it might have been the combat, where it's just like not my type of combat. I also struggle with like building my own character, like the sandboxy games I struggle with. So there's that. Also, I don't think it helped that I like played in hard mode, and I ended up in a really difficult area that I just like found too arduous to try to get out of. So eventually, I just kind of stopped playing. So it's kind of like a mix of a bunch of different things. But I did do some really cool things on the way, and I was like, man, it's really cool how much freedom this game gives you. But for me, it's also too much freedom. Don't think I like that. What if I did this? I like that though. I like that. Oh yeah, that'll do it. I'm the same way though. You always jump to a high difficulty when you're playing in new games, and sometimes it can kill the experience. Same here, dude. I mean, I think that definitely was the case for Baldur's Gate. I probably would have enjoyed it a bit more. I definitely would have enjoyed it more, but I think ultimately I still would have stopped playing it just because it didn't feel like my type of game. Even if it wasn't too hard, it still didn't feel like my type of game. That's so true. But I guess it depends on the character creator. I spent like 2 hours creating my character in Dragon's Dogma 2, and I was like, oh, yes, this is sweet. Oh god, I don't want to do this. Maybe... God, this soundtrack is so good. Dude, it's so cool. Actually, let me see if... One second. I'm gonna update this game, and then that might affect the stream a little bit, but hopefully it's not too big of an update. If it is, then I'll just pause it, but I would like to show you my character creation. Oh, okay. That was quick as heck. Let's go. Wait, maybe I can just run the character creator. Something you do when approaching areas like this is to connect everything with as little topology as possible, then adding edge loops afterwards, just to make it more manageable. That makes sense. I mean, that is a good approach. Especially just because, like if I were to remove some of these... I can always just like add an edge loop later, and then it just like forms based off the live surface. Thank you, Danzibar. Hold on. Been like over a year since I played. I hope this still has it. Yes! Dude, look at that. I tried so hard to create someone as close as I could that looks like myself. It does have a really cool character creator. Yeah. Okay. It was fun just messing around with that. Oh, thank you, Lynn. I appreciate it. Gosh, hold on. I'm gonna go check on Nina. I didn't even realize it was 12:30. Okay. No wonder. Nina's probably upset she hasn't had her snackies yet. Alright, I'm gonna go on break. Nina, I think, is getting hungry, a little hangry, it sounds like. So, I'll be going on break, and I will be back shortly, everybody. That's it. Ew, I like this. We'll fix this all in a little bit. Alright, but yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, and I will see you soon. I'll be back in like an hour, so maybe sooner, but yeah. Thank you guys. See you in a bit. I'm coming, Nina.
de création, créature de ton imagination. Demi-lune à demi-mot, murmurant et tantôt manteau, clair obscur de la nuit, ta sagesse éclaire nos esprits.
Alrighty. Oh, my coffee, my coffee. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Get rid of this dude right here. Which in turn means we can get rid of this dude. We can bone right here. Get rid of this dude. Get rid of this dude. I'll bring this guy back. Boom, boom. What the heck? There we go. Wait, what the heck? Okay, hold on. One right here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Look at us. Okay. I think. Yeah, probably like one here, and then we'll just go up here like this with 2 on this side. Do something, yes. With those 2. With these 2. To 2. Should we bring this more over here? Because it's kind of like where the bend in the knuckle is. Danzabar, do you have any music requests or any video game soundtracks you really like? Or you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. If you do have something, please feel free to let me know. But I think until then... Sorry, I'm playing something off of YouTube instead of Spotify, so let me know if it's too loud or not. Surprisingly, the Sekiro soundtrack is not on Spotify. Oh, please watch this video instead. Okay. Oh, weird. Dark Souls 3 was delisted for a while? Very strange. Hey, Lynn, welcome back. Oh, dude, it'd be so funny if Nina came running in, but she did not. Fine. Did you have a good break, Lynn? ELO. Oh, wait. Electric Light Orchestra? This... Jeez, their song, Mr. Blue Sky, has 1 billion views? Wait, that's crazy. I feel like I've probably heard this before, but I do not recall. time. Okay, I'll have to check that out. Thank you. The album cover for it is really cool. I feel like this would be really fun to recreate in 3D. Elo time cover. How big is this picture? Bigger. This one's okay. Oops. Yeah, this right here. Like, that's cool. Neat looking. Yeah, I'd like to check. Alright, I'll check them out. Thank you. What for, Lynn? Two, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Alright. Two, 2, 3. Oh, Danzivar. Did you know that they're making a Sekido anime? For release in the fall. Okay, for sure. Yeah, I think so too. Like, the animation looks great. I can't wait for the show. Good. And then we can just do a big one right here. I think. Big one right here. Yeah, true. We got a whole anime before DLC. Dude, we got a whole Sekiro anime before a Bloodborne remaster. I wonder if we'll ever get more Sekiro or Bloodborne. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Jacksepticeye's movie. Hey, Lynn. Meow again. To you too. Which I'm hopeful. As long as someone that's really passionate about the thing is involved, then I have I want to have faith in it. My most cat-like meow. Okay, I'm muting myself so I can practice. Okay, okay, 1 second. All right, let me see, Lynn. I think this is it. Something like that. That's true. It'll be very director dependent. But yeah, that meow, that mew, that's basically how I. That's my Nina Mew. Okay. Yeah, hold on. 1 second. Let me try again. Lynn. There you go. I guess that's something that I would have to get like right up into the mic for. But how was that? Okay. Wait, but did it come through the second time? Okay, good, good, good. Okay. Well, what are your thoughts, Lynn? Was it good? Pretty good? Just decent? Meow out of 10? I'll take it. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's save. Oh, it's getting tough. Here, 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 here. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Danzivar. Do you mind if I share them? Cool, thank you. Alright, let me open them all first. Hey, Nova, welcome back. Yeah, that's totally fine. Whatever you're comfortable with, Danzivar. Alright. Danzivar shared a work in progress with what he's working on. This is really cool. Yeah, Danzivar, this is awesome. A lot of really cool details. I love the asymmetry of the character and their silhouette. I like the detail on the leg. Just like the leg clothing and stuff. Like the wrinkles are really nice. This part where the strap is really great. Yeah, this is a cool piece. Yeah, a lot. And the color, is this all poly paint and ZBrush? To give you an idea of like how you want to texture it? Or like at what point in the process are you? Okay, all poly paint? That's awesome. And I love how stylized the face is too. Like it looks so clean. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing, Danzivar. What's the idea or like the lore for that character? Nova, what couldn't you figure out? But welcome back from your exercise. You still want to push the stylization? It's in a weird spot right now. Okay. The stylization you have now is kind of giving me like Dishonored vibes. Oh, making 3D stuff? That's okay. I can't. My brain can't figure out 2D stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. I definitely could. I feel all right. Welcome back, Nova. I feel like overall the design has like elements of Dishonored, like the character aesthetic, but then modeling and then like stylistically it has like also Dishonored, but then also a little bit of Arcane in there. Especially like when I look at Jinx and like the sharpness, like this right here of the chin, and then the sharpness of the nose and stuff. Nice. Nice. They do. It's really cool. Like for both art styles. Yes. What's up, Nova? I've been on a lot of live streams and I've encountered a lot of people like, uh-huh. Like he who shall not be named. I should promote some of my regulars. I have kind of... What does promoting do? Oh, to mods. Okay. I mean, I've kind of... I've considered the idea of like promoting or like... or things. But it's like... I don't know. I guess it's just like... I have definitely like thought of the idea of like promoting people, and even Austin, like he offered to like be a mod, but it's also like, for one, I don't think it's like, I definitely don't have a big channel, of course, so it's like I don't think that type of thing is necessary at the moment, at least in a way where I wouldn't be able to just like do it myself. And then two, I don't know, I feel bad of like asking that of anyone. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling, Danzibar. Like, I think it's still like a small enough stream that if anything comes up, I can just take care of it on my own. And I don't want to have to, like, I'm sure there are people that would be willing to, like Austin, but it's also not something that I want to, like, put responsibility on someone else for. Or, like, yeah, I don't want that responsibility on someone else. It just kind of makes me feel bad. Yeah, no, I feel that. I appreciate it, Nova. I've definitely thought of that too, but I think like probably if this stream ever pops off in like a crazy way, then there'll be some promotions at hand. Wait, Lynn, so you wouldn't be? Okay. That's true, Danzivar. In that case, I might like enlist people's help in there. I feel like I could trust you, Lynn. No, but like I said, I that's a thing that I really I definitely would not want to put on people, and I definitely wouldn't want to force anything like that on someone. Where it's like, if they would be down for that, then I'd be like, okay, cool. But I'd be also okay with if they wanted to decline. That is a lot of power. Yeah, well, that's good. Thank you, Lynn. But no, I appreciate it, Nova. I think something like that is definitely worth considering in the future, if if things start to get like much bigger than I anticipated. Dude, you gave Ryu even more aura? Oh my gosh, I didn't think that was possible. Why is it creating an edge loop over here and not over here instead? What's going on? Are these all connected? Right here, right here, right here. Through here. Wait, what? What? Hold on. This edge loop's weird. What the heck? Hold on. It's my mommy! My mommy! Be right back. Okay, yes, I would love to see Nova. An aura maxing Ryu? How could I not want to see that? My mom was calling to tell me that the Japan versus Brazil World Cup game is on. I forgot that I was like rooting. Well, I forgot that that was on, and I told my parents that I was rooting for Japan just because I think that would be cool. This is their Blue Lock era. Maybe, Lynn. I'm hip with the youngsters and their lingo, okay? What's going on here? Two. Yeah, exactly. Ryu's aura maxing on your big sheet of paper. Let's go, Ryu. What did I do here? This off. I know they'll Nova. They won't be flat forever, okay? Hold on. There's something weird here. What's this? Oh, 1 second. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's see how that. Well, Lynn, it takes time to not make it flat. Okay, it's a process. David, Patty calling your girlfriend to ask her where am I because. Oh yeah. Right, David, come on. I missed you. Also, happy Tuesday. No, happy Monday. Good afternoon. It's good to see you, dude. I mean, I'm trying to, but there's something that's frying my brain about this. Where it's just like, something is off, and I don't quite know how to not make it off. So, community. Dude. Dude, that does look so good. I think, man, the background was such a good addition. Yeah, that looks great, Nova. I love the kind of blue that you use too, because it does really remind me of like the Hadoken effect. Yeah, that's awesome. Exactly, his Hadoken aura. Giving that a like. Yeah, thank you for sharing. You get a thumbs up. Alright. Why are these off? If this goes here, how many faces do I have to connect? One, two, three. But then how many do I have here? I have only two. If I add another one here, that doesn't work out. If I have this here, I've got one, two. Maybe if I go backwards or go this direction. One right there, one right here. Okay. Good. So far, so good. What is this random one? Then what's going on here? Think so. Justice for Cam Cam. Oh, I don't like that. What's going on? Ugh. Okay, hold on. I don't like that edge loop at all. So hold on, maybe I can fix it with this. Maybe if this goes here, this goes down here. This one connects right here. This one connects here, and then this goes here. God, I don't like that one either. Okay. That one is fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That one's weird. Is that? Oh. I'm trying to connect that. Lid, please. I'm trying to plead to Lynn to not be such a meanie. Good. Do one here. Boom, boom. That was nice. Hold up, though. Bruh, sometimes this process is such a mental exercise. Hey, what am I not doing here? I want this to be like a really nice edge loop. So if I did another one that's like this, right here. No, that wouldn't work. I just did this, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. We have a nice edge loop here. So then I could just do this, probably this there. Right here, here, here. What do I want to do here? Maybe like... one right here. Maybe like this and this. Is that 2 edge loops? Ooh, don't like that, actually. Don't like that. Don't like that. Where does this loop go? Like how this flows. So then, what if instead of these, I just straight up connected those? It'd still have such a massive loop, dude. Okay, there's something off with this. Get rid of this edge loop. Maybe that face too. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of these. I think. I think wasn't today's ban, or wasn't the ban today? Or do you mean in Commander? Is there a separate announcement? Commander ban and restricted announcement. Nova, you gotta go listen to some music and make Ryu Aura Max even more. Okay. Right on, Nova. Can't wait to see what else you can do more with Ryu, because it's already turned out so good. But thanks for hanging out. It was good talking to you today. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Next Commander ban announcement. Well, there was nothing today for Commander. The next overall BNR announcement is August 10th. So maybe we'll have to wait for that, David? Where does this go to? Okay, hold on. What if I just... These down. Good. Need to go more here. David, is there anything you want to see banned or unbanned? This goes here. This one can go here. Doing it, dude. I think we're doing it. Do this. Do this. Maybe like another ring. What's this? Oh, maybe you didn't hear me. David, is there anything you want to see banned or unbanned from Commander? Sorry, I might have said that too quietly for you to hear. But, what did I do this weekend? Friday, Maxine and I binged the newest season of The Bear. All we have left is the last episode, which I love that show, and I'm kind of sad that it's almost over because this is the final season. Saturday, we did a lot of yard work, and then we went out to a friend's graduation dinner. Sunday, I met up with some friends and did a lot of trading. And so we just kind of hung out for like 2 to 3 hours and then just went through each other's bulk and then traded. And it was super sick. So yeah, that was my weekend. You want Thassa's Oracle? 95 deck format will need another win con. I feel like banning Thassa's Oracle will open up CEDH a whole lot more. I mean, that's how it seems. I don't play CEDH, so I don't really know, but it feels like a lot of people just want Thassa's Oracle gone. "95% of decks will need..." I see. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't think there should be a card that has like... There shouldn't be a card that's like that strong that's in that many decks, or that's super necessary to so many decks to win. Maybe if Thassa's Oracle is banned, then the new, what's he called? The new Doctor Doom will just take its place. You went to the biggest Magic the Gathering Canadian store, and you were disappointed. And you played CEDH Sunday. Dang, dude. What were you disappointed by? Oh, MTL is Montreal. Okay. The biggest store in Montreal. Oh. Doom Unrivaled. Yeah, I feel like if Thassa's Oracle were banned, people would just start running this Doom, right? Tap it, you draw a card and lose 1 life. Then if your library has no cards in it, you win the game. The store and the warehouse is not at the same address, so you need to order cards online. That stinks, dude. You can't even like browse their collection and stuff. That would be really annoying. But yeah, I feel like that Doctor Doom would just be like the next card to take Thassa's Oracle's place. Jeez. You asked for the foreign binder, and they only had like 20 poo-poo cards? Dang, dude. That sucks, man. Yeah, I feel like if they're gonna claim to be like... If they are like one of the bigger stores or the biggest store in that city, then they should have much more to offer. Not even a single French banger, dude. Ugh. Désolé. All right, let me know if I say this right, or if you can even understand what I'm trying to say. Je suis désolé d'apprendre cela. I did my best. I want some near automata music now. David, you found a French full frame foil Ragavan at another card place shop near the soup. Dude, that's sick. Did you pick that one up? That's actually a really cool find. Why isn't this work? So close, so close, so close. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I connect like that. I don't feel like that. I can figure this out. Cool. Probably if I just make another one here, like do one here, one here. Then what's this? Ugh, don't like that. I still think this is the right idea though. That's what I just did. Yes. Okay, that's not bad actually. That works, but I don't like how that looks. Oh, there we go, dude. We did it. We did it, David. There you go, Lynn. It's not as flat anymore. Okay. Okay, actually, this just needs one more here. One right there, one right there. Oh, dude, these edge loops are so nice. One right here, one right here. That's really messy though. Save. Okay, there we go. Don't want to have done all this retopology on this hand just to forget to save. Have Maya crash on me. Ugh. Okay. Overall, I think the retopology on this hand turned out very nicely. There's some stuff that needs cleaned up, like over here. Not here. Alright, hold on. Ah, not live. Hold on. There needs to be... Okay. do like a... These two. Yeah, that's good. Lenny Golane. I hope I pronounced that right. Hello. Happy Monday. Thank you for hanging out. Good afternoon. How are you today? Ohio. Okay, okay, it's looking good. Do this, does it go around to this side? It does. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, Lenny? Perfect. Thank you, Lenny. Maybe. Thing is all... I like that edge loop here. But yeah, welcome Lenny. To give you a brief rundown of the stream, I kind of just do 3D art, primarily of Magic the Gathering cards, if you're into Magic. If not, no worries. Then it's just kind of like, yeah, just a general art stream. I stream to both Twitch and YouTube. And then on occasion, I play some video games. And that's just kind of like the gist of the stream. The most recent game that I've been playing is Undertale, my first playthrough of that. And that's probably like once, maybe twice a week. What's this? That seems good. That, I do not like that at all. Oh, that's okay. At least you know it exists, so that's definitely something. But that's okay. Even though I do like Magic the Gathering art, I guess arguably, this is still only my second project. I'm still into all sorts of other things. Like, I love video games, all types. Huge into anime. Kind of overall just a pretty big nerd. And loved pretty much everything nerdy. Okay, yeah, the Master Hand. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Here, actually, let me show you what I've got. What do I like that? I don't like that edge loop either. Alright, I got things. I got some stuff to figure out. But yeah, so here's what I'm working on. There is a card called Lorehold Charm, which I'm trying to recreate in 3D. And so this is the card itself, or like the card art. And then right now, what do I have? Right here. I have all of this sculpted. Let me hide this. We'll hide this too. Oops, where's the other hand? So I have all of this character sculpted, and now I'm currently retopologizing it. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate it. Looks really good though. You only did 3D modeling for computer science in school until now. For like 3D printing. That's awesome. I think getting to do stuff for 3D printing is so much fun. Especially because with 3D printing you don't have to worry about like all this extra stuff like I mean you have to worry about the topology some, but you can be like way more lax and free with what you're trying to do with it. But that's super cool. What kinds of stuff did you 3D print? Work on the hand. At the neck. Make this live. A miniature plumatic motor. What is that? Plumatic motor. Or maybe a pneumatic motor? In here? Something like this? That's funny. Oh, I've missed messages. Hold on. Wait, David, when did you send all these? Have I just been missing all this? Oh my gosh. Alright, Linny, this is gonna be so funny. Since I stream to both Twitch and YouTube, you might see me responding to people over on YouTube as well. And no, Lynn, there is a new person in Twitch chat who goes by Linny. So, sorry about that. A motor that works on air pressure. Okay. That's cool. I've done some stuff for 3D printing, but never anything like mechanical or like product design like this, if that makes sense. Linny says, Ohio, YouTube. David. For some reason, I feel like a lot of these messages just came out of nowhere. Oh, maybe it's because I have top chat and not live chat selected. Whoops. So that might be my mistake. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is so long ago. I think I'm just now seeing your guys' messages. I'm glad my pronunciation on that was decent. I'll keep working on it, David. And then, so did you end up picking up that Ragavan? Because that does sound like a good price. Decon, keep priority. Doom, Sisei, win on spot. And there you go. Danzibar, don't forget to save. Do I think that could work, David? Demonic consultation, keep priority. Find Doom with Sisei, win on the spot. I think it could as long as you give Doom haste, since you have to tap him to activate him. But I don't see why not. If you could find a way to like also get, I don't know, Concordant Crossroads or something. What, I thought you went by Lynn, not Linny. You print Linny, you print lots of fidget toys too, and recently modeled your own minifigure to give out at Gamescom to friends. That's cool. Also, that you go to Gamescom. That's cool. I've always wanted to go to like Gamescom, like a big gaming convention like that, like Gamescom, uh, E3 back when it was around. Now the Summer Game Awards, or like Summer Games Fest. That's super sick. That's right. I forgot about Shang-Chi and Tyvar. Yes, I actually do think that could be a really solid win condition then, David. Like you tutor up Shang-Chi, demonic consultation or something, tutor up Doctor Doom, and then you win on the spot like that. I think you're onto something. You live an hour away from Cologne. You could go to Gamescom every year. Dude, that's so cool. Gamescom always looks so much fun. Wait, there's another. Okay. Then, Linny, are you into board games too? Do you know what Essenspiel is? It smells like weed at every corner, but it's cool there, yeah. That's funny. Yeah, sorry for missing all your guys' messages. That's totally my bad for forgetting to put um YouTube chat on like live chat instead of top chat. I guess I'm just wondering if you've ever heard of like this event. Linny. I guess it's in Essen, Germany. I don't know where that is compared to where you live. But it's called like Spiel. It's just a very big board gaming convention. One of the biggest ones in the world. And I think it's cool that like Germany gets like both Essenspiel, I don't know how you pronounce it, and Gamescom. Never heard of it, to be honest. You live a good while away from Essen. Okay, for sure. I don't like that. I don't like this. I don't like that one. I don't like this one. But I want this. But no, that's cool. So then, do you go to school for computer science? I imagine, since, or did you just study it briefly? Essen East, by the way, or Essen is not only the name of a city, but also the German word for food and eating. Oh, so Essen means food and eating in German? Okay, that's cool. Do this. What if I do this? And then this one can be right here. And this one can be... We'll get rid of this. This one can be right here, and this one could be here, and then this could be here, and then maybe we're all set, and then we can do an edge loop here, and then this is here, and this here, and then... Oh my god, we're good. Oh, we're godlike. You're in school, yeah. You're in a gymnasium, which is like the equivalent to high school. Oh, okay. Well, nice. That's cool. Thank you for hanging out, Lenny. You just see, like, or I guess... Were you interested in just, like, seeing someone doing 3D? I'm always curious on how people find my channel. Like, I think it's really awesome. It just seems so, like, random, too, at the same time. We'll add an edge loop here, an edge loop here. That's looking good. Move this one back. I think art in any form is cool, and 3D modeling has something cool to it. I agree. I think art in general is just really cool. I'm especially always impressed by 2D artists, but I do think all art has something incredible about it. Yeah. But yeah, my channel is mostly just like a chance to learn and practice more 3D while hanging out with just like really cool people that just want to chill and have a good time and potentially share any art or anything. You personally only do digital drawings though. I think that's cool though. What kind, do you have certain things you like to draw? But you'd love to make cosplays too? Ooh, that would be cool. What would be your favorite cosplay if you could make one? Or like if you could make a cosplay, what would you want to make? Actually, where would I have it? On my phone? I'm gonna try to find a really cool cosplay that I did for a magic set that came out last year. Wait, it's around here. Wait, do I not have pictures of it? Oh my gosh, I think I forgot to take pictures of it. Oh my god. I had a really cool Uncle Iroh cosplay that I did last year. It's okay. I still have all the stuff. I just need to wear it again and take pictures. Killua? Okay. In Hunter x Hunter? That's cool. Killua's such a cool character. Dude, Hunter x Hunter is such a good show. That was like a COVID show for me, where I just like, I started and watched the whole thing over COVID. Man, it was so good. Do you think you would ever cosplay as Killua? Like maybe for Gamescom? Think. Maybe, but you also think there are so many cool options, especially because Hunter x Hunter isn't even my favorite show. What is your favorite show? I guess, are you really big into anime, or do you just have like a few favorite series? Or like some series that you like? The Promised Neverland? Okay. I loved the first season of that, but I never watched the second one. Only because I heard about like how not good it was. So I don't know if it was actually not good, but all that it did kind of detract from me wanting to watch the rest of it. Dang. Yeah, and Crunchyroll got rid of like watching free anime, right? Season 2 is alright, but a little random? Okay, for sure. Maybe I should go back and watch it eventually, just to see how it is. The first season, that was really good. What are some of your other favorites? I think this looks okay for now. Yeah, I am pretty happy with it. Assassination Classroom, Yu-Gi-Oh, Toilet Bound Hanako, and Spy Family. Okay, nice. I've definitely seen just a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh because I kind of grew up with that. I've seen Assassination Classroom. And I think I watched like the first season of Spy Family. I haven't seen any of Toilet Bound yet. Like 40%, David. Which is something, okay? It's kind of like I don't think this is me making excuses, but I don't have any storage in here. It's like I don't have drawers or cabinets or anything like that. So I kind of need that. Dang, Lemmy. I hope you can get it too one day. Bocchi the Rock, that's been on my to-watch list. It looks like such a cute, wholesome anime, and like I was a big fan of K-On! When it was coming out, and Bocchi the Rock seems just like a this generation K-On! Kind of. Dude, I did, David, okay? It's not nearly... Okay, it's still bad, but it's not as bad. But it's still bad. Okay, so I think the hand is good. Oh, I don't like how that looks at all. Let's see. Some of my favorites, Linny, are Mob Psycho 100, Vinland Saga. Frieren is up there right now, but I feel like there has to be way more for me to like really gauge it. Gosh. Food Wars, because it's just so silly. It's just such a fun anime. What else? Yeah, I would say my top 3 at least are Mob Psycho 100, Vinland Saga, and then maybe Frieren. Gosh, I'm blanking on some other ones though. Oh yeah, I didn't like how this looked. This is way too janky. There we go. Also, Lynn on YouTube. Have you ever played this game? Nier Automata? What did I watch in my childhood? A lot of... Let's see. If we're talking about, like, just general cartoons and Cartoon Network shows. A lot of Cartoon Network, I guess. Especially, like... Let me think. Some of my favorite shows when I was a kid. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Ed, Edd and Eddy. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Invader Zim. Dude, I loved Invader Zim. And Courage. Those were probably like my 2 favorites. So, I probably watched a lot of things, but I had shows that I really, really liked. And those were some of them. And then, as I got older, some Adult Swim stuff, especially Metalocalypse. Dude, I love Metalocalypse. That show is still so funny. I still love it. And then I started watching anime and Toonami. So, stuff like Zoids, Gundam, some Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon here and there. And then eventually Adult Swim. It's like Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha. Cowboy Bebop, Ghost in the Shell, Full Metal Alchemist. I remember really liking Furikuri, even though I didn't really get it as a kid. But yeah, so that's kind of like what I watched as a kid. Yeah, I think by the time that like Sonic and Beyblade started like airing and going on, I was mostly just like playing video games, and that's kind of where I spent most of my time. I was always either on like my PlayStation or like my Game Boy or something. And it's weird. I was never like I liked Sonic, but I wasn't like the biggest fan of Sonic, but I like it a lot. I like Sonic a lot more now than I did when I was a kid. You know what? This hand is fine. This hand is good. Aw. Yeah, but presumably you had a Wii, right? If you were too late for the GameCube, then maybe you had a Wii. And I feel like that would just be better, because I feel like a lot of the stuff that came out on GameCube that was really good just ended up coming out on the Wii. You were born right at the edge between Gen Z and Gen Alpha. For sure. I mean, I am comfortably a millennial, so. Proud owner of a DS Lite, though. Let's go, dude. Dude, the DS was a sick system. Honestly, like, Nintendo's handhelds were always so awesome. What were some of your favorite games on the DS? You know, I might actually be able to find my DS games among all the carnage in my office. Promising. Let's go. Thank goodness that was easy. Right here. All of my Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, 3DS, and Game Boy Color games. All in one convenient little box. Super Monkey Ball, Metroid Prime. I think is that Super Mario 64 and some Kirby stuff. Sonic Rush too. Gosh, I've heard so many good things about Sonic Rush. That's a game I wish I'd played. Gosh, this is actually taking me back. I'm so glad I got these out. I've been wanting to kind of like go back through my DS games. Okay. So let's see. We've got Pokemon Black, Mega Man Zero Collection. Actually, you know what? Here, this is what I have this one for. We're gonna switch to just chatting for now. I think I am pretty much ready to call it for modeling for today, so we can just talk about games for a bit. I'm gonna switch to this one. Just chatting. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. I have to fix this camera. Hold on. I'm gonna jump around. Let's copy this one. We're gonna go here. We're gonna post it. But then, where do we, oh. We want it visible. Then maybe like this. There we go. That's looking good. Perfect. Hey, Tommy. What's up, dude? Welcome. Happy Monday. How are you? Of course, you use the very legal DS flash card with the SD slot. Do you now? I'm sure you can store a lot of you have a lot of extra storage that way, don't you? Okay, let's see. Looks good. We've got The World Ends With You. Dude, I love this game. This is probably like a top 10 game for me of all time. So good. Pokemon Conquest. Mega Man Zero Collection. Pokemon Black. Tommy, I'm going down memory lane with all of my DS games. Pokemon... Gosh, I don't want to do this. There we go. Pokemon Black 2. What's this one? Ooh, Shonen Jump. Which is a really cool, like, Jump Ultimate Stars. Basically like Smash Brothers, but with like Shonen Jump characters. Really, really cool game. But it was all in Japanese. So I kind of just had to use like tutorials to know how to play it. Radiant Historia. Pokemon Platinum. Pokemon Soul Silver. Kirby Superstar Ultra. Mega Man Battle Network 5. Pearl. Kirby Canvas Curse. Kirby Mass Attack. Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. Kirby Squeak Squad. I like Kirby. Okay, Kirby's very cool. Is that so, Lenny? The first thing that came into your head when you saw me was Jesus? Thank you. Tommy, Sophia wants to say hello. So real quick, there you go. Saying hi real quick. Let's see. All right, a few more. Last stack. The legendary Starfy. Golden Sun Dark Ages. Mega Man ZX Advent. Kingdom Hearts Recoded. Meteos. Oh my god, I loved Meteos, dude. Mega Man ZX and Advance Wars Dual Strike. Yep, and those are all my DS games. And then I've got Advance, Color, and 3DS games. Have I dabbled with the Marvel set? I have not, Tommy. Kind kind of like what I did with the Codex bundle. I might see if I can get like the hero bundle when it releases. I don't know. I don't really have the money to do anything more than that with the set. What about you? You gotten any Marvel yet? You don't know anything about Pokemon, but you're asking anyways. Who's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon, yes. I feel like I just have something that I can... Well, if we're talking starters, Bulbasaur and Turtwig. I guess it's kind of hard to tell, but like right there, I have 2 Bulbasaur plushes and a Turtwig plush. Right up there. Otherwise, it's Jirachi. Jirachi is just so stinking cute. Right here. Just such an adorable Pokemon. Tommy. Hey, Lynn. Good to see you, Lynn. Lynn, I was wanting to ask you, have you played this game? Nier Automata? And Tommy, you bought a few and it was meh? That stinks. Collector boosters or what? Regular boosters? Jumpstart? Let's go back to this window real quick. And then we can just get our screenshots ready. Our like progress update screenshots. And let's retopo over here. What's this one? Okay. Oh. No. I have this. I have this. I think that's all that I have. Sylveon and Snom. Which one is Snom? Oh, this thing, dude. This thing is so cute. I have not played this generation, but man, what a funny but cute looking Pokemon. You think so, Danzivar? That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that. Oh, dude, I'm excited for that. Wow. Snom is so adorable. Does it evolve into anything? Dude, it evolves into this moth? Wait, that's cool. Moths are really cool. Like, if I played this generation, I would definitely use Snom. That's cool. Let's see, Tommy. Wait till till I show you my new reserve cards coming in today. But ooh, you got some new bangers coming in today, dude. Let's go. I can't wait to see that. That's awesome, man. We'll go to render camera. Let's turn on this. That's fine. Those are both very cute picks, Linny. I love them. Good choices. And then Lynn, you have not played Nier Automata. If you ever get a chance to, I would highly recommend it. It is one of my favorite games of all time. It has such an amazing soundtrack, and thematically, it feels like it has like Expedition 33 vibes. So I think if you kind of like, I don't know, like the themes of Expedition 33, I think you'll get a lot of similar feelings out of Nier. Consider adding more loops around the knuckles in the future, or just subdivide it once more before you get to baking. Okay, thank you. I was wondering, actually, would you add more loops? Like, because this part seems kind of, like, blocky, right? So would you add them like that? To kind of, like, make this part more rounded? I don't have any live surfaces, so it's not going to deform, but like that direction, the first direction, or this second direction? Okay. Linny, what games do I play generally? Well, really the only multiplayer game I've played even somewhat lately is Helldivers 2. I sometimes play on PC, but that's mostly like just some indie games every now and then. I primarily play on PlayStation 5, and I usually play like single player action games. Like, I don't know, the most recent games that I've played: Expedition 33, some Elden Ring, Night Rain, Elden Ring, Lies of P, Armored Core 6, Crimson Desert. So games like that. What kind of games do you like to play, Lenny? Maya should have a subdivide button somewhere. Since it's for a render, you probably want enough topology to smooth the faceting of the silhouette. Okay. They do. So if I were to go to... Let's bring up the hand. We'll make this live. We'll go back to our retopo. Let's do smooth right here. Then I wonder, let's take this. How does this look to you now? I mean, gosh, this does look a lot better. This looks kind of janky, but I think that's just because of how the like gaps look in the original model. Linny, oh GG, you only play the old stuff because your PC is an old gentleman. Okay. Well, what kind of old stuff, Linny? Give me some names. Portal 1 and 2, Gary's Mod, Trackmania, Minecraft, Burnout Paradise Remastered, Super Mario 64, Coop DX, which I don't know what that is. Muse Dash, don't know what that is either, etc. Yes, that is some old stuff. But that being said, I love Burnout Paradise. I've never played the remastered one. I played it when it first came out. But man, is that game so much fun. I miss Burnout games. Danzabar, this is what you'd go with. You might be able to UV first and then subdivide after, so you're not dealing with so many edge zips. Cool. That is good to know. I think I will do that. I think I'll probably unwrap it first and then divide it. But that's good to know that I should divide it at least one more time. Thank you, Danzavar. Awesome. Oh, so it's 64. Okay, that's a whole thing. Okay. It's a port of Super Mario 64 with online multiplayer and mod support. That sounds cool. I bet that's really fun to play in multiplayer. Muse Dash is a rhythm game. Okay. Ooh. Dude, rhythm games are so fun. I feel like they don't keep my interest for very long though. Like rhythm games for me are like up here at the start, and then they just kind of like huge fall off for me shortly afterwards, and I have no idea why. Like early rhythm games that I used to play, Patapon, I used to love that one. There was a music game called Luminous, which I really like, a almost like Tetris music in a way. And that one was super fun, but then kind of fell off. Crypt of the Necrodancer was another one. I don't know. Alright. I think, what do I have left to retopologize? The neck, head, eyes, hair, shield, and debris. I feel like the debris might not be so bad. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna take my screenshot. Doesn't really feel like I've done much today. You played Smash 64 hide and seek with a few friends once, so you can change the color of the palette of your player model. Easiest 20 euros ever. That's cool. I bet that's super fun. I feel like that's the type of thing that Nintendo should really capitalize on too. Like just revamping older games and then adding more fun things to do in them like that. Did I dynamesh the debris in ZBrush or subdivide? You know, I think I have an older version of it, but I think I subdivided initially and then I decimated. But with that in mind, this will be quick enough. I'm gonna go back to before I decimated. Go back to the lowest subdivision. And then get those. Or get the subdivided versions. Let's try this one. Oh gosh, Linny, I don't know. L is real 2401. If you know, you know. I don't know. What does that mean for me? What does that mean if I don't know? Yeah, this is Retopo. This is high poly. Debris. I do still have lower subdivisions. Oh, whoops. Camera. There we go. Hide that one. We just need the debris here. Ooh, let's go. Nice. Right. C plugin, export. Selected. Debris. Retopo. This is another reason you like the more non-destructive type workflow over dynameshing any meshes. It can save a lot of time when it comes time for retopo. That makes sense. No, I mean, I feel that. I think that's something that I tried to do initially, but then eventually I just ended up like not. It just ended up not working out that way. Like, I mean, honestly, I should have just brought this over rather than retopologizing it, but it's fine. It's fine. Hey, nephew, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, Shrimpy. I'm doing so good. How is my dear nephew? I have too many nieces and nephews, so I can't really choose favorites. Oh, that's nice. Okay, this is good. Perfect. We can get rid of all these. I played some of it, Linny, not enough to know a lot about it. In the castle yard is a small fountain with a star statue with a metal plate on it. The plate has some pixelated gibberish on it, which many read that L is real 2401, which made people think that Luigi exists and is playable in Super Mario 64. Oh, okay. You know, I bet he existed in like an earlier version, and then they were like, okay, we gotta cut this guy out. But yeah, Shrimpy, how are you doing? So yeah, I am unfortunately not in the know. Now I know what it means, but I still feel like I'm not in the know. Debris. Oh, that's so nice, and that saves so much time. Wait. But wait. There could be more. Where's the shield? Where's the shield? Where's the shield? Oh, wait. Is it still? Is it still? Hold on. That is what I did for this Stanzavar. But maybe there's an older version where I have not deleted the lower subdivisions. So I'm going to try to find that. Because that would be so sweet to not have to retopologize this again. Quick save this. You're doing good. Just sitting in bed watching my stream. How's progress? Progress is coming along. It's getting there, Shrimpy. I did. I feel like I had like solid topology for everything. That the hair and the face were the two things that I kind of just had to like change up by a lot. Let's try maybe this one. No. Wait, there's a way to reconstruct subdivisions? It's okay. I quick save, so I'll go back to it. That's a thing? Oh my god, dude. ZBrush is capable of so much. It's loading. I'll go back to it when I can. Linny. Pieces of Luigi are still in the game files, but he got cut from the final game. Oh, okay, so he did get cut. He was planned to be 2-player in a co-op mode that was planned originally. That's cool. They should have brought him back. Like, let me see if this version just has it. Oh, well, I can... I might have moved things, so I'm just gonna reload this quick save, and then I'll try to reconstruct those subdivisions. I'm still good, David. I hit up Amanda to see what she said. Or to see what her availability is like. And then gotta find a fourth. Okay, so let's see what reconstructing subdivisions does. Unable to reconstruct lower subdivision level. Operation canceled. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Worth a shot. Let me see if I can find a scene before I before I deleted the lower subdivisions. Tommy doesn't play Commander, David, but I'll reach out to John and see if he might be able to. Oh, yeah, I could have used this body too. It's fine. I should... Okay, hold on. second. Oh, God. What am I thinking? How do you make everything? There we go. Okay. Do this merge folder. We have this shield. It all had like up to a. Maybe it didn't all have 5. That's fine. Because I still have all this. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, Danzibar, your thing is so clutch. Alright, 5, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Maybe that's why, because something had like one different subdivision than the rest. Oh, here's another one. This one has 6. Why does it have so much? This one has 3. L is real is an ancient myth that existed since the 90s, yet only got solved in the early 2020s due to a Nintendo data leak almost 30 years later. That's cool. I love that like people were still so persistent with it that eventually they found out like the truth. That kind of makes me it reminds me of the whole Pokemon thing where like Mew, it was presumably in red and blue, and I wonder if something similar will happen there. You can click all low in the subtool tab. Oh my god. That's sick, dude. Bro, that's so cool. We'll merge this folder. Oh my god, that's so cool, and that saves so much time, dude. Okay. Danzivar, you are such a... You're my goat, dude. Retail. We're gonna go back to Maya. Dude, my goat. You love video game myths and Easter eggs. There are such cool ones. There are. I remember I think so one game that I super loved is Shadow of the Colossus. And I think there was like a huge myth or like Easter egg on there being like another unlockable Colossus, which there didn't end up being one. But I think people were able to find like game files that devs had cut, or that devs that revealed that devs had ended up cutting other colossi and things like that, and I thought that was just cool. Alright, what else can I take from here? What do I still need? There's like the shoulder bits. I think it's just the neck, head, and hair. Wait, oh my god, I still have the face sculpted. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Oh my god, I can still use this face. That's actually so nuts. Hold on. Hold on. That's actually so big. Keeping some of the overlapping meshes on the shield separate could be nice for baking later. For sure. Like these ones, Like, as in, like, say for example, actually, you can't even tell what I'm highlighting. So, like these highlighted ones, making sure they're separate meshes. We're going back to so the ones in the center. Okay. For sure. Alright. That's good to know, Danzibar, thank you. I'll be sure to separate it all into separate meshes. Shrimpy, do I or Maxine know about Alien Stage or Studio Lico? Lico? And if so, I don't know either of those things. Alien Stage. Wait, hold on. Alien Stage. Lynn and Joe, isn't that what you guys recommended to me just the other day? Thank you for the reminder, Shrimpy. I believe, yeah, Lynn and Joe recommended Alien Stage to me yesterday, and I had completely forgotten. But no, I have never heard of it before that. Baking two separate objects too closely can cause baking artifacts, unless you use certain naming conventions when you bring it into Painter. Weird. Okay. Very interesting. I'll have to be mindful of that. Let me... Okay, where's the head that I want? Let me go to a different quick save. Oh, really? Okay, Lynn introduced you to it? That's cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'll try to watch the first thing with Maxine. It's like a music video series, right? Let's go here. Linny, you think your favorite myth is the Triforce in Ocarina of Time. It's one of the few Zelda games where you can't get the Triforce, yet everyone thought you could somehow. Oh, weird. That would be cool if there was actually a way to get it, or if there was plans for people to be able to get it. Can I? Mesh contains triangles. Okay. So, I think with the face, there was a point where I ended up mirroring and welding, and that caused triangles like this. So I guess maybe because of that, there's not really a way for me to reconstruct the subdivisions. It's fine. What about the eyeballs? I mean, that's not going to be so bad. They're just going to be spheres. Also, okay, this also contains triangles. Some Looney Tunes stuff right there. Oh, because of up here, for sure. I could always just Z-remesh a few times and modify my results in Maya. Let's see what that looks like. Z-remesh. Keep creases. I know we did some Z remesh stuff, but that was like a few weeks ago, and I don't remember all the tips for that. It doesn't need to deform, so topology isn't so important as long as it's all quads. I remember us messing around with the adaptive size. Linny. Oh, Shrimpy. Yeah, music video series with like very deep and sad lore. Ooh, I love deep and sad lore. Okay. I will have to check that out. Ooh. Okay, I like that. I like that. Let's do same. Linny, eventually decades after release, they managed to find the Triforce through glitches. They activated unused code with a technique called ACE and made the Triforce obtainable. They literally glitched together loose pieces of code with thousands of controller inputs per second to make it possible. Weird, but that's cool. What did having the Triforce like do for you? Like did it enable them to do anything, or would they just have it in their inventory? It's not bad. But I think oh wait, we want a low poly version. So instead, if I did half Z remesh, oh, set it to same instead of adapt. Okay. Well, I mean, this is 58,000, which is not bad. Let's try same. It gave you an unused end credit scene. That's cool. Okay. Now that credit scene, is that something that also had to be like... Was that just like in the game files in case people had the Triforce? Or is that something that had to be like glitched or like coded to appear? You can also control tap the timeline and then click project history at the bottom of my UI after Z remeshing. It'll help retain that shape. What? You can also control tap the timeline. Control tap. And then click project history. Oh, like while this is lit up? Like that? What the heck? Project history. After Z remeshing, it'll... And is that what this does? What the... Bro, ZBrush is so weird. Man. Yeah, David, only available through Jumpstart. I know, right? Alright, so I just remeshed by half. Now let's try projecting. I don't want it all to appear, I just want one. Give me this dude. Project. Jesus, dude, so many things to click on. Alright. Wait, project history. Project history will only project the selected subtool. You don't have to hide. Oh, okay, okay. That's weird. Okay. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna take me a little bit to make those things like work together in my head, if that makes sense. Linny, it happened the moment you obtained the Triforce, as far as you know. Okay, that's cool. So I mean, it definitely sounds like they intended on people being able to get the Triforce at least once, or like at some point in development they intended on that, but just didn't end up like keeping it in. All right, Danzivar, what do you think of this? Do you think it needs to be like reduced further, or you think this is okay? Before doing this, let's do the eyes too. You try to reduce it once or twice more. Unwrapping that will be tedious, you think. Okay. Actually, I think I am going to call it there for today. This has been a lot. I think if I keep going from here, I'll end up working on it even longer. And all this retopology is starting to, like, melt my brain. I can already feel my head just being like, ugh. So, yeah. But no, Danzivar, this has been sick. I mean, I'm so glad you suggested I go back and look for, like, the lower poly versions of the debris and the shields. That's gonna save so much time. No, I think that was awesome. That helps save so much time and progress. And it kind of like planted that seed now in my mind where it's like, if it were to come up again, then they'll be like, oh yeah, we talked about this with Danzivar that one time. Yeah, see, and it makes my progress image look so much better. Alright. Switch into this. Linny, you're going to sleep for today through over here. You wish a good stream and happy game talk. Yeah, it was so great to meet you, Linny. I generally stream every day, kind of except for Wednesdays, also usually around the same time. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I love talking games, so anytime you want to, please feel free to stop by and just like, yeah, talk games with me. But yeah, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night. And Danzivar. The projecting operations are strange but very useful when you get it down. It seems like there's a lot of nuances to projecting, which is cool, but also like a lot to learn. Which is exciting though. But yeah, everyone, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Today was super fun. Super fun and super productive. So, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it as always. I hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, night, evening, and yeah. I will be back on tomorrow, normal time, like 9:30ish Eastern time. You'll try to find a video of someone going over it and send it my way. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you, Danzibar. That'd be so sick. And then Lynn, Shrimpy, I'm going to check out Alien State. So thank you guys for the recommendations. But everybody, thank you guys so much. Have a good night. Bye.